Так, здорово. Продолжаем АВ2. И мне вот интересно, сколько, блядь, там до конца. Но мне кажется, сегодня я точно не пройду. Но вот завтра может быть. Так, остановились мы там где, кстати? А, ну да, точно. Дом престарелых, потом я сюда прибежал. Вейку, а Вейк оказался этим. Не Вейком, короче, я понял.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me.
Так, тихо там нахуй, не пиздите.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Да, вот он скретчем оказался. Сия скретча.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Так, еще на кого-то. А, Кейси.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Уже все было.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Doesn't look right. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art? The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Так, как же мне, блядь, дробаш-то достать, а? Да, тут вот буква цифры, блядь, и чё с этим делать? А, ну-ка вот, пример. НЛО мифы 1, часть 2, часть 3. Вот 1, 2, 3. Q. Какая цифра по счету? Чё? Блядь, там же до скольки? До 9, да? После 9 0. Семь 2 должно быть вроде, если не третью подберу. О, заебись. Да, вот только инвентарь, блять, полон. Я даже не знаю, а чё вот? Пен дробовика с дробью. Я так понимаю, они же один, блядь, тип патронов используют. Это же, блядь, дробовик. Так, а тут... Сохранение тут есть, а где коробка? А, у меня нету карты, блядь, управления.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as. The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Привет, зачем опять какашку принес? Покушать. Ах, это зачем? Здорово. Только покушать. Братишка! Братишка, я тебе покушать принес.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Гадость. Базара нет. Так, беседа, новые реплики. Контейнер. Ага. А, там, о, хранилище. Ток. А, это внизу, блядь. Ага, коробка внизу, блядь, да? Правильно понимаю? Охуительно.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away.
А, его же скретч
I never
нахлопнул
think
просто.
things through. It's my fault.
Интересный факт, такие вещи можно 3 или 4 раза переварить а после полезного там уже нет. Нихуя себе,
I
не знал.
realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways.
Голодными не останемся.
We've always known about the horrors
Ну
of
тут
the lake.
как бы это,
When any
даже не
Taken
знаю.
come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken.
Пан или
You
пропал.
kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Прошел Star Wars, офигенная игрушка, аж захотелось пересмотреть фильм и скоро начну. Ну я вот... Кстати, я вот вспомнил, да, я же тоже настолько вдохновился игрой, что мы начали смотреть «Звездные войны». И мы посмотрели трилогию приквелов. И все, на больше меня не хватило. Мне интересно, реально. Вообще. Ну, я не знаю, мне вообще супер не зашло. Жиденько, жиденько очень. Не знаю, что так все фанатеют от Звездных Войнов. Такая себе серия, как по мне, вообще. Я жду, когда, возможно, появится Star Wars, ну, продолжение Star Wars. Survivor, которая вторая часть, блядь, прокала. Вот это да, вот это я жду, блядь. Это мы ждем, нахуй. Да. Так, что же мне, блядь, выкинуть? У меня и так, нахуй... Так, ладно, давайте пока вот так сделаем. Хуй на него. Пусть пока тут полежит. А где-то тут еще контейнер проебал. Балетный болт, фальшфайр где-то. Что за хуйня? Че трясет-то так, блядь? Так, а где там? Ага, слишком-то слева. Вот. Блять, придавило какой-то хуйней, блять. Так. Блять, как забрать? Это, сука, мусор упал с полки, блять, в эту, и все, и пиздец. Нихуя. Это что нас зарядило только что? Бля, все, ладно, короче. Короче, ясно, плюс понятно. Потерян. Арбалетный болт потерян навсегда для нас. Так, надо не забыть, там еще на улице контейнер.
My brother.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Так, он 3 сота занимает. Ну вот 4, блядь, тоже. Ну тогда нормально, я просто дробовик этот выложу. Да, патроны одни и те же использую. Значит, мне обрез теперь в принципе не нужен. Винтовку можно будет вернуть. Так, надо забрать припасы наверху. Опять это беготня, конечно. Реально. Resident Evil вспоминаю.
found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3
Да
power
мне
cords
уже
first.
похуй, мне уже
Blow
ничего
in
не
your
надо.
PC generator cubes.
Ты чё, рофлишь, блядь? А где он, блядь? Контейнер, прям передо мной. Тут нету нихуя. Ладно. Что-то наебалово произошло. Да, на место.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Так, а чё мне разработать новый план? Чё нахуй?
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Разработать новый план. В чем суть этого задания-то, блять? Я все эти улики-то раскидал уже. Или не все? Так.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. No. Nope.
Да ёпта мать. А куда нахуй? А. Вступное заключение.
Think. Don't need to go over all this again.
Что там?
Doesn't make sense. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Так.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the
Так,
right work
чё,
of
на
art,
озеро поедем
but that
сейчас?
won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
О, вы вышли на финишную прямую. Перед тем, как отправиться на озеро Колдрон, следует сохранить игру. Если вы решите продолжить, возможность посещения исследований других мест будет ограничена. Поехали.
I'm ready to head to
А,
Cauldron
то
Lake
есть
now.
конец игры, блядь, близко.
Let's get the plan started.
Ну, за сагу, по крайней мере,
Okay, here we
точно.
go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
Интересно,
I'll
сколько
head
там
to
завайка
Cauldron Lake
осталось,
with
по
the
идее,
clicker.
столько же.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the
Тогда,
lake?
может,
Oh,
сегодня
I've got
даже...
you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake. Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider, a lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Прикольно, наверное, под дождем подметать
I
какую-то
hope you
говно.
still got it.
А где моя машина? Схорон стоит.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes to my creation. I'm sure it don't like all this chaos right. What do you know? You're just an apprentice. You have no idea the pressures a professional like me is under.
Another cult stash?
Чего, блядь? Это причал вроде или что? А, или даже балки на причале. Где-то там, видимо, есть. Шесть. И что дальше? А вот тут две, да? Нет. А, вот 9. Так, вот тут, блять, как бы это понять? 1, 2, 3. Ага, чем ниже номер, наверное, тем он последний в комбинации, да? Тогда 6. 9. Третья цифра я вообще, блять, не вижу. Будем подбирать нахуй. Блять, забыл вторую. 6. 6, 9. О. О май гад. Вот это, блядь, то, что мне было нужно. Расширение инвентаря. Это охуенно. Только я думал, что их, блядь, где-то по сюжету будут на видное место, сука, оставлять. А они нахуй в сторонах, сука, лежат. И как бы... Хуй его, собственно, знает, как найти. Тут вот, кстати, еще достаточно. Несколько лежит. Ну ладно, пока я тут, можно и почекать. Я тут реально недалеко, блядь. Где они? Точнее, один вот тут во дворе сразу слева, тут открыта дверь. А это... Это хуй поймешь вообще. А это, наверное, на заднем дворе участка, блядь. Но... Я не уверен. Ладно.
Another cult box.
Шишки измеряются, что так. Ёбаный рот. Как это понять вообще? Ну, звучит так, как будто мне, блядь, надо все эти места пройти. Ну, цифр-то 3, ну, знаков. Заметок 5. Видимо, не везде они будут. Ну, блядь, я не буду бегать сейчас по всему городу, я хуй его знаю. Шишки из мэрии, кстати. Мэрия вообще есть, блядь, в городе? А, ну вот парк точно есть. Но я не, бля, я не буду бегать, я заебал. Там точно не может быть сумки. Потому что 2 сумки, блядь, в одно место не положат, грубо говоря. Поэтому я ротаном она ебал, блядь. Падла у меня. Так, вот тут почекаем. Да хуй бы она так замок, блядь, кстати, открыла бы. Отверточкой какой-то. Так, я правильно понимаю, что тут нихуя нету? Обалдеть.
It doesn't budge.
Ладно. Что ж. Увы. Все, едем, короче, на озеро.
David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Так. Я думал, блять, я прям на озеро поеду, а я опять сюда приехал. Это и есть озеро. Просто оно, раньше же оно было, ебать, типа другое. На коттедже схрон. Я не пойду за схроном. Так, мне куда? А, я, кстати, вон кукол по это самое. Добраться до берега озера. Вот куда надо, туда и идем. Так, где тут? Сюда, по-моему. Да. Что у меня? ППшечки просели. Ага, хуй пройду, да, тут? Ясно. Бать у меня на этот патронов, блядь, зато. Ебать, это мне через вот через коттедж идти. Охуеть. Ну ладно, тогда я поднимусь, наверное, за схроном. Смотрим, что там. Или нет. Тут дороги нету, нахуй. На первой локации.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Мой нахуй убрал. Ага, я бы сюда раньше и попасть бы не смог. Болторез нужен, блядь. Поэтому нужно всегда всю игру, блядь, проходить, а потом уже все остальное лутать. Либо лутать по мере возможности. Просто потому что, ну, вот так вот. Хуй ты половину лута заберешь, пока, блядь, предметы не получишь. Квестовые. Сюжетные, точнее.
Another locked box.
Тайфун. Замок. Мостик. Домик в виде гриба. Кости. Дерево. Пещера еще. Нихуя не понял. Но это, походу, реально тоже по всему лесу надо бегать. Я ебал. Все, смена недоступна. Так, ну остальное, я так понимаю, вообще закрыто. А, нет.
Can't be opened on
А,
this side.
ясно. Ага, это открыто. Что здесь хотя бы будет брать что-то? Enter, комиссия. Кстати, сколько у меня? 10. А у меня 10 всего. Эх, хуй апгрейд, чё, блин, за 10. Что там крякает, блядь?
Another one of those rhymes.
Пешочек, блядь, где фигурки-то тогда? Кукла и герой. Игрушечный монстр. Так. Герой доблести и чести, соблазнившись, просто монстр вырвался в ночи. Уже след взял, уже упорно ищет, и вороны вскричали: берегись. Мы видим, что грядет, что будет битва, услышана пернатая молитва, награда ждет, воздастся всем сполна. Награда какого героя, наверное. Такая игрушечная ворона. Вырвался в ночи, след взял, уже упорно ищет. След взял, ищет. Монстр.
Doesn't make sense.
Так, ну вот это, по всей видимости, правильно. Это, возможно, тоже. Нам просто ничего не говорит.
Nope. Doesn't look right.
Вот 2 ставишь, ничего не говорит, значит должно быть 3. Ну, блять. Чё, куда ставить, я хуй его знает. Вырвался в ночи. Вороны скричали: берегись. Мы видим, что будет битва. Совершенно пернатая молитва. Игра дождет, всем раздаст сполна.
Think, Saga. No.
Хуй я его знает, бля, ебал. Просто. Вообще ключ нужен, нихуя себе. Так, я тут пройду, кстати. Нужно пройти.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig!
What?
And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. My name, bro, tree, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a roll!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Metal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Принеси попить, пожалуйста. Да.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Так, где мне лучше пойти? Тут-то, наверное, попроще будет пройти. Так, стоит ли мне что-то еще взять с собой, пока у нас вот есть? Вот у меня опять спиздили аптечку. Что за хуйня? Оно светится, оно, блядь, соединилось. Спасибо. О, открыть охота. А ты будешь хуйню делать? Угу. Так, возьму-ка я гранат. Возьму я вот эту хуйню. Еще раз так получится? И не получится, он так сделан. Заебали они там буксовать, придурки эти. Раз до берега вот. Блять. Видимо, только там и идти. Конечно, когда я добегаю, точнее, они проехали. Вообще сложно было, конечно, остановиться и меня подобрать. Об этом они, конечно же, не подумали. Да. Что за хуйня? А. Болт не подбирается, нахуй, заебись. Так. А тут только один.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies?
Так, я тут
They're
что-то не
here.
поподбирал,
And
да,
they
вот
bought
этот контейнер.
moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Зайти бы сохраниться. Меня сейчас решат за толпой захуерить.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Ой, блять.
Return of the nightmare. Run the deck. Beautiful birds!
Поёбаная, блять, дура.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Так, одним болтом я промазал. Вторым-то я попал, и что, он исчез? Сука. Не зря хилку брал, кстати.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are.
I'm here!
No, I mean,
I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you for running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Так, мы типа скрытчевываем, да?
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Так, походу дохуя всё.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Как говорится, вдарим рок в этой дыре, блядь.
Let's try that again.
Пережить ритуал призыва. О, пошла жара, блядь.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd!
Taken incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. They're coming. Anderson, on the right. Anderson, heads up. More Taken on the way.
Блядь, кто-то кинул что-то.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Блядь, ты уёбок ты ебаный. Рек много надо.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Блядь, что ты делаешь? Говорит, он нахуй уже.
More ammo waiting.
Похильцевывает.
I'll light 'em up.
Да ебать, ну, блядь, игры хуя сейчас будет, сука. Блядь, это стрельба в 50 FPS, я рот ебал, блядь. Ебаный в рот. Часик. Бля, ну, кстати, Роцк заебись вообще, конечно, играет.
A whole lot of paranormal crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show strong and
А там тоже нахуй припасы лежат?
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Просто забаррикадировали.
Get him into the light. I have him in the light.
Ты же, блядь, просто хуй поймешь, кто уже... Кто уже, блядь...
I'll blast him with the light.
Ослаблен, кто нет, нахуй. Ну, пидота стоит ебаная.
Anderson,
хуйня, блядь. Хильц.
More taken on the way. Look out on the right.
Так, надо это. А какие у меня? На 4, да, забинжено. Бля, еще все плывет, нихуя не видно. Ты урод ебаный, подохнем нахуй.
I got it for you, Anderson.
Вон нахуй.
They're coming.
Блять, ему так нахуй.
I'll get him into the light.
Чё он, блядь, не жгется-то? Ебать.
Anderson, they're trying to stop us off.
Taking the golden fuel, guys. Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Чё я типа пережил?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Да, на лайка идет переключение. Надо тоже к концу сюжета подойти, чтобы Покыгыкаем потихоньку. Потихой. Так, что у него тут? О, нет. Плотов ёбнешься, блядь. А почему так? Как будто оружия, блядь, не хватает какого-то. А, у него же слоты все открыты. А где коробка? Что у меня там есть, блядь? Аптечки. Фальш. За него, в принципе-то, оружия не так много, блядь. Да этих не так много. А на чем я нахуй точно остановился-то здесь? А, все, там я забрал пластинку. Пришел. Я вообще куда-то пришел. Я точно помню, что я забрал пластинку.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane. The masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Так, чё, последняя глава киностудии, я так понимаю. Вот откуда, блядь, все время все начиналось. Здесь сейчас закончится. Блядь, 100 FPS нахуй в этой локации, как же охуительно. Он меня караулил жестко. Ахти.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you... Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go on, watch at the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Мы коробку подвали, да? Это в подвал вообще? Короткий путь в подвал.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Че ёбнулась? Чё, не понял. Так а где в подвале-то, блядь, не понимаю. А, в твоей комнате. А, вот комната.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Так, где выход, блядь? А, выход же тоже через подвал. Угу. Так быстро, блядь. Не будем задержаться.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. Oh God. I don't know how to write. Oh God.
Будь здоров.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane. An esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Опять Зейна в гостинице. Не понял. Ну, Зейн же был в Ocean View, да, по-моему? А не в Parliament Tower. Или я, блядь, не туда смотрю? А где реально Parliament Tower? Просто, блядь, съебался? За хуйня. Площадка. Чё, блядь? Мойка. Этот вообще был? Разыскать Зейна в гостинице. Видимо, мне в Ocean View все-таки. Я себе. Зачем стоять? Комната Зейна.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs.
Да,
The
точно.
elevator would take me there.
Блять, один фальш слался, все.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
А, ну вот, новая локация синема, типа кино.
I told you not to try anything!
Инициация 8.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Ага, по книге сняли фильм, нихуя себе. Блять, я куда-то свернул не туда нахуй. Где ёбаный лифт?
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza. Блять, ну иди нахуй. Ебать вас дохуя. Да, вот здесь какой-нибудь батареек, ну, блядь, не оказалось. Да иди ты нахуй, долбоёб, блядь, скоростной, меня заебали. Ой, ёбак, блядь. Вы ж ебучий. Я, честно говоря, думал, что Завайка сейчас тоже последняя глава будет. Это предпоследняя. Что сюжет саги уже на финишной прямой. The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Так, у меня нету карты. Это что?
I was missing something. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Так, там зал. Контейнер пропущенный, тут контейнер. Тут еще комната с гримеркой. Контейнер на втором, что ли? Что за хуйня была сейчас? На втором.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Будь здоров.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Я себя. куда-то попасть.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Блять. Так, стал открыт, стал доступен теперь. Ой, не дергайся, уёбище, ебаная сука, блин. Цвет может пригодиться. Это от кого, что ли? А, ну да.
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were. Into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Фойе, блять. Ебись, пустой. Кайф. Так, что, отголоски? Нету? Мне есть что ли детали сюжета? Что-то не хватает.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Так, а я чё включал тут? Сливки. Так, тут становится. Дверь открыта.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
А двери нету нахуй теперь вообще.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Нихуя. Ну погнали нахуй.
The screen and revealed the door.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy Grail. Just like Wake's books were. Wake. Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake. This is a trick stop.
Нахуй ёбаная. Нахуй лезет, блядь, синоп. Конечно, жалко.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Переулок, да? О. Припасы, это заебись. Главное, в тряпочку положу YouTube за уведомление. Ему, да, ему надо положить, чтобы он сосал, блядь. Здорово, колясик. Вкусно будет, пусть скажет. Правильно.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
А, это, блядь, это же помещение. Так, и на что тут менять? Нас на крышу выяснить, откуда прыгнул
Someone had fallen to their
самоубийца.
death from the rooftop.
Спасибо за покушать. Как раз я на кухне думал, что бы сварганить. Пожалуйста, братишка, братишка, я тебе покушать принес. Выбирать даже не пришлось. Выбора у тебя нет. Это правда. И, блять, что за нахуй? Так, значит, мне надо на крышу. Так, отголосок вот вижу. А откуда его читать? Это ты заебался за им покушать, ты чё, обосрался? Не, я говна в тряпочку наложил. Тебе привет. О, тут колосок.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something?
Чё, как у тебя дела? Рассказывай.
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff.
Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Так, можно свет поглотить. Нормально провожал сегодня девушку на электричку в 5 утра, думаю, из этого весь день сплю. Ну да, обычно так и бывает.
Police car, this felt correct.
Мне Лерку тоже с поезда встречал. Часов в 6 утра, наверное.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Ох уж эти Леры, ну согласен, не говори, блядь. Так, как прочитать-то эту хуйню? Ебать. Подняться на крышу. Где, блять? Как подняться-то туда, ёбаный сыр? Ну. Так, вот тут что-то. Должно что-то поменяться. В каком сценарии, блядь, не понятно. О, охуенно. Заебато прогружается, блядь. Вон он, чуть проще было.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there.
Че? Ну да, все правильно. Так, а где, блять, они стояли-то? Сейчас не понимаю, блять, где я. Ладно, будем искать. Что там, когда там это самое, ну то самое, оно еще такое, ну такое, вот такое, а какое вот такое, а вот такое, это ваши не те самые, точно не те самые. Да. Так. А, ну да, вот туда мне надо. Залезу-ка я сюда. Сыр просроченный, сука. Какой сыр? Ёбаный? Ёбаный сыр, блядь.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm.
Eh.
I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Лера хотела сегодня поиграть в Геншин. Выбить Ризли. А Ризли закончился. Сука. Сегодня покупал, хотел только этот кусок отрезать, а это было просрочено 4 дня. Да и похуй. Тебя это останавливает? Главное, чтобы плесени не было, остальное поебать вообще. Так, это мне надо поставить.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Блять, что мне обратно бегать, ебаный ворот? Привязку у него не забрал. Сделаем. Если есть плесень, то представь, что ты буржуй с экзовкусом и ешь сыр с плесенью. Ну, типа, да. Всем нахуй ноги отстрелю, блять. Ой, ебать, тут двери нету, нихуя себе. Да блять, откуда у вас столько нахуй? Так, тут открылась дверь. Я все пули нахуй расстрелял уже на вас, суки вы ебаные. Они все нахуй лезут и лезут. Ладно, понятно, нас съебывать нахуй сюда просто. Блять. Блять, они теперь везде нахуй. Ебашки эти, сука. Так, мне нужно в зал прорваться, да? Так, и тут переписать.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Кого, блять? Тут же только что дверь была, не? Я чё, ебанулся? Я так понимаю, мы не в ту дверь, типа, да? Сейчас будет обидно, если я ошибся.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
Не ошибся.
There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's
It's
a
gone.
real clever trick,
But I saw
asshole.
someone.
You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick.
Who's there?
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about the...
Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You...
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain. As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey. No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No! And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you.
Черный
was
олень.
fictional, and you assume this
Почему?
role as the detective. Are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin.
Он черно-белый.
Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Маска из первой главы, по-моему, или там в какой второй за сагу.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her.
Не, почему она черная? Она из дерева, коричневая такая.
Are you talking about that?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Продолжаем сразу. Это те самые копы, которые... Нас ждет повышение.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Коля, слышишь? Реинкарнацию безработного смотрел?
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach, misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Мы сегодня просто первую половину второго сезона посмотрели. Бать охуенная. Да. Бать вас тут.
Parliament Tower. It was back. It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Заебись, как мне туда попасть? Я что-нибудь прибуду, что ли? тянет, слышь. Заебал ты меня, ебанат. Ты, блядь, придурок, сука. Ёбаный. О, опять тексту этим сабом пизда.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
A dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point.
О, я... Блять, как скипнуть? Я не вижу смысла этого.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
Чё оно не скипается, просто похуй. Игре вообще до пизды. Надо перезапустить на всякий случай. Бля, ебать багнутое дерьмо, конечно, я в ахуе.
Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there.
Сейчас я быстро игру перезапущу. На всякий.
Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Так, возле статуи коробка. Ебать. А чё вас так много тут, нахуй, пацаны? Да, идите нахуй, заебали вы, блядь. Я уже слышал. Ты ебан, пошел нахуй отсюда.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Там нахуй хрюкает, блядь. Бля, я не про тебя.
nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
Попросили Дед Мороза для магнита нарисовать, я в ахуе. Нихуя не понял.
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been.
Ага. Бабушка в магните работает, там ее коллеги попросили, чтобы я нарисовал для магнита на стекло Дед Мороз. Охуеть, прикол.
From artist to art.
Дай бог тебе здоровья. Или Свейк покончил с собой. Заебись. Ты будет легко в целом обрисовать, все-таки умею. Заебись тебе. Ладно, тогда справишься.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop.
Ха, нихуя.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Ебать, в петле застрял. И вот так постоянно приходит, убивает себя, переписывает, приходит, убивает себя, переписывает, приходит, убивает себя.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Конец инициации. Все, сюжетка Вейка закончена.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell.
Ну да, блять, он же только что дал поглотить себя нахуй темной сущности. Так, как его засунуть-то нахуй в коробку? Блять, чуть-чуть не хватило, ёб твою мать. Одна есть.
That's one. Need to get the other one into the cell as well.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. You're going down,
А, тебе похуй? Долбоёб. Ну, мне тоже похуй тогда.
Use the light on him. I got the track. Go, go, go.
More here waiting. Got away. I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to rotate.
You're going down, devil. We have already won. Show him, kiddo.
It's back on.
Now it's the bed. The light. I got this one. We got power. We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Gotta turn the lights.
Fighting blood in you, kiddo. He's to the left. Show him, kiddo.
Блять, свет на него вообще нахуй не действует.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Да подохни ты, сука.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
If I take the clicker into the cell, Scratch will follow. Estevez, Casey, now!
нихуя ему похуй. Ну, сущность-то улетела, Вейк должен остаться, кстати, в этом году.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Casey! Scratch! Don't let him!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Нихуя не понял вот сейчас вот.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The dark presence held all the cards now.
Заебись. Деды упиздили нахуй вообще. Инвентарь пустой.
Wait, we need to talk. Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone.
Anderson
We need to
пропал.
figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there.
Сагу выбросила в озеро, блядь, в темную обитель.
I'm immediately
А
less
деды за ней
optimistic about
нахуй
this.
полетели.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Это, конечно, прикольно. У меня все патроны нахуй спиздили. Все спиздили, короче, все Все спиздили. Все тяжело нажитым, блядь, непосильным трудом. Все спиздили, нахуй.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Вообще ебанько нахуй, у меня патрон нету, ты тут, блядь, еще выбегаешь. Вообще ебанутый. Отправиться на парковку. Вот самое интересное, что у меня нету, блять, карты. Типа я должен выучить уже наизусть, да? Они считают. Да я, блядь, бегу. Я вот немножко не понимаю, как я со всеми ними должен сражаться, нахуй. У меня, блядь, 3 пули, нахуй, в пистолете. Все забрали, все спиздили, нахуй. И карты еще нет, самое интересное. Хотя ладно, тут один хуй, одна дорога, блин. Ну иначе он заебет. Просто придется его убить нахуй. Даже, сука, не собирается отъебываться от меня. Возможно, не такой уж и один у нас путь. Я вот, блядь, что-то уже заблудился, по-моему, нахуй. Заебись, все промазал, нахуй. Я ж уклонился, блядь. И куда он? Ты далеко? ББ, я пошел. Так, ну я уже чувствую по запаху, что воняет говной. Ладно, шучу. Парковка где-то рядом. Что-то такое я помню. Вроде вот она. Да, вот она машина стоит. За что карту-то отобрали вообще? Я не понял.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me.
За все хорошее.
Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Да, хули нам, разработчикам. Вы вот были в этой локации в начале игры, ну, вы должны были ее запомнить наизусть.
In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
День оленя. Возвращение 8. Alan Wake.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
It's time for Cosca Brothers. Hello, I'm Ilmo
Nightingale's shocking death at the beginning. A spellbinding tour de force.
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
The tragedy of
Нихуя прикидон, блядь.
Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Чел тупо в полотенце стоит, ему вообще похуй.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
I could get out to the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Это за дом, что не узнаю. Это дурка. Ой, это дурка. Дом престарелых.
I had to find another way inside.
Блядь, Ривер, иди нахуй. Чё, испугался, блядь? Блядь, и чё мне идти через эту? Или не через эту?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Обосрался.
You're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ахти.
Русский акцент? Не, это далеко не русский акцент.
Can you help me find my way?
Просто похож.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be
Испанский или итальянский, что это такое?
Beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti. I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. Victims, and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Блять, опять субтитры нахуй просто съебались куда-то, сука.
The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The dark presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
Нет.
The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. She's not dead. God damn it. No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Почему последняя фотография? Почему на ней ничего нет?
Something's very fucking wrong here.
The water is so cold.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real? Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these. Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? There's no way out! What? Why is this happening? This isn't... What? What is this? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. What? No. I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. That's not... No. What the hell? What's happening to me? I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts, focus on the case, but I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. Shit! No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey. Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners in your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities,
Интересно, вот в Alan Wake одна концовка, блять, или несколько?
God damn it! I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing! Shit! Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her! Fuck, no! No. This is all
Просто
real.
сейчас момент вот этот выглядит так, как будто можно запороть расследование, типа, и просто есть хуёвые варианты, а есть хорошие. И вот как будто в зависимости от того, что ты наклеишь, блядь, такая концовка получится. Но я не уверен, это просто предположение.
It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. God damn it! Casey trusts me. I know he does. I'll just let him down again. What the fuck? It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. I can't do this.
Ну, я так понимаю, это теперь не приклеить. Что хуёвый вариант, типа. А, нет.
God damn it.
А, значит, это я, видимо, просто не нашел, и оно ни на что не влияет.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. Yes. It will hurt. But I will fight. No! The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Бля, ладно, похоже, ёбаный рот. Так же, как и с Вейком. Он, блядь, в писательской своей застрял в одной комнате, она вот в такой комнате, типа, в чертогах разума.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Опять субтитры хуярят.
You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
А, не, нормально.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Тоже весь инвентарь нахуй забрали.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
А, его же вначале, блядь, забрали нахуй. Точно. Я думал, хули он тут делает? Я забыл, что в начале игры почти нахуй его сюда телепортировал каким-то хуем.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this door person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
А, мне нужна другая реальность, тут статуи нет. Метро, блядь.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Let me do it all. You pushed me.
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Блять, долбоёб ебаный.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Wake said the cult has the clicker.
Блять, не то запустил. Почему я скипнуть не могу? Пропуск просто не работает и вообще похуй.
The next chapter. The next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Так, и я попал сюда через фонтан.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway.
Метро,
I have to
точно.
hurry.
Метро. Бегит делаем.
The fountain at Caldera Plaza could be my exit. The subway will take me there.
Беги, лес, беги. Бля, гоп-стоп в метро, ёбаный сыр. Вы чё, ебанутые? О, блядь. Этот нахуй 13 лет. Этот нахуй 13 лет оттуда выбраться не мог. Похую, бля, подержи мое пиво, нахуй. За полчаса съебалась, нахуй. Ну ладно. Как бы... Я понимаю, почему. Потому что Алану-то темный покер мешал, блядь, а ей-то никто не мешал. Ну, уже поглотил давным-давно. Был силен в него, блядь. Сам себе мешал, нахуй, переписать книгу. Это пизда. Ебать, сюжетик, нахуй, завернули, конечно.
Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Hey, see?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Вот тоже от этого я не понял.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Бля, это жестко, пизда. Теперь вопросов стало миллион нахуй вообще. Бля, ну это одна из отличнейших игр, блядь, этого года. Одна из лучших. Ебанешься, крутая, конечно, игра, блядь. Сюжет, ну это пизда разъеб, конечно. Куча вопросов, куча непоняток. Естественно, минусы есть, да, это как бы, ну, требования, блядь, где стоят там нахуй 3080 или 3070 нахуй рекомендованных, блядь, это просто охуеть. Лаги постоянные, FPS, блядь, нет. Да, картинка охуительная, реально, ну, игра очень красивая. Просто ебанешься. Это я, блядь, ну, это я на минималках играл, блядь. Я вот такое заявление громкое делаю. Игра реально очень охуительно выглядит. Я бы посмотрел бы на нее с удовольствием бы на максимальном графене, блядь, с трассировочкой, нахуй. Вот это пизда разъеб бы был вообще. Вот, но так как она идет, блядь, на компьютерах, блядь, и еще и при этом фризит, нахуй. Игра стоит на SSD, нахуй. И она при этом умудряется фризить. Я хуй знает за чего. Что-то где-то подгружается, блядь, очень часто лагает. А, текстуры, блядь, еле-еле загружаются. Это вообще пиздец, блядь. Короче, я не знаю, там, вышли там патчи, не вышли, хуй его знает. Я играл, конечно же, на Йо-Хо-Хо Edition версию, блядь. До меня патчи не доходят, как бы. Вот, ну, потому что игра, блядь, сколько стоит? 1006, нахуй, наверное. 1004. Я к таким ценникам, вы знаете, как отношусь. Я их рот нам она ебала, блядь. Вот. Но вообще, да, игра охуительная. Настолько охуительная, что да я даже с просадками FPS, с лагами ее прошел, с какими-то багами. Кстати, багов реально немного, они есть местами, но вот, типа, я не понимаю, почему у меня катсцены не скипались, не понял. Кстати, бегущими с субтитрами вперед диалогов тоже вот в некоторых местах, понимаешь, чем связано. Ну и вот, как бы, а вот критичных прям багов, которые не позволяли бы, блядь, играть в игру и пройти ее, ну, такого не было. Вот, за все время игры. Да, крутейшая игра, блядь. Ну, не 5 из 5, конечно, на 4 твердые, блядь, 4 с плюсом из 5. Охуенно все. Ну, то есть, эту игру я бы даже когда-нибудь перепрошел бы, наверное. Да, не, наверное, перепрошел бы, да. Чтобы там все собрать, всю хуйню там, записочки, хуисочки и так далее. Ну и вот этот геймплей обновленный, Resident Evil'ский, блядь. Кто скажет, что это не так, ну, можете нахуй просто сходить, блядь. Ну, он как бы, да. Во-первых, он привычный уже достаточно, блядь, потому что он спичный полностью. Вот. И... это круче, это лучше, чем то, что было, блядь, в первой части. Хоть и... ну, тоже как бы достаточно линейное все. Креативности в игре никакой, как бы, собственно. Вот, ну из концовки стало понятно, что концовка, собственно, одна, я уверен, больше нету нихуя. Вот, но игра крутая. Эмоции она доставила. Что, собственно, должна была сделать. Вот, что тут еще сказать? И самое главное, она, вот она в меру продолжительная. Ну, то есть, проходи я ее на 100%, собирая я всю остальную парашу, я бы провел бы часов еще 10, наверное, в игре. Я думаю, этого бы за глаза, блядь, хватило. Но я упарился чисто в сюжет, и игру я прошел достаточно быстро. Вот. И это оптимальная, мне кажется, длина сюжета. Потому что геймплей, он как бы... Он различается по персонажам. Плюс-минус. Но он все равно одинаковый. И за это время, что идет сюжет, он не успевает надоесть. И вот это заебись как бы. Ну, а для самых умных там, блядь, дохуища загадок еще, блядь, сделали и так далее и тому подобное. Круто, короче, все вообще. Короче, да, 4 с плюсом из... Ладно, 4 нахуй, потому что игра лагает, блядь. То есть о работягах с завода с 2080 они не подумали, а у кого-то, блядь, там и 2060, и еще какая-нибудь хуйня стоит, блядь. Вот, там будет лагать еще сильнее, блядь. Вот, поэтому, да, 4 из 5 хорошие такие. И все, как бы. Я свое слово сказал. Не знаю, что больше еще добавить. Вот офну стрим и по-любому вспомню, что я еще хотел сказать. Но... Все понятно, обо мне не подумали. А хуля тебе думать, ты есть и все, как бы. Да, кстати, саундтрек крутой. Вот некоторые главы, так они вообще запоминающиеся. Ну, типа тот же этот. Мюзикл, так это вообще разъеб. И последняя глава за сагу, где там тоже. И просто ебашишься под рок-н-ролл, блядь. Хуяришься жестко. Тоже очень классный. Классный конец главы. О, да. Музычка в игре крутая, ну. Я думаю, даже, возможно, можно будет поискать осты из игры и послушать. Потому что там между главами музыка крутая. Так, что ж. Ладненько, я на сегодня все. Я пойду-то, наверное, еще танчики погоняю. Вот. Но стрим я при этом офф в целом. Так что давайте. Завтра, кстати, завтра насчет подрубки я не знаю. На завтра планы на вечер. А днем не знаю, надо ли стримить, ну, типа, для кого. Вот, так что давайте, наверное, до послезавтра, я думаю. Вот. Так что давайте, увидимся. Не скучайте. Пока-пока.